Over here.
To the death. The lance board is set. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Victory awaits.
Join us.
Mission in
Make it hurt.
submission in her name.
Where do I go from here? Swift as my feet can carry me.
flank. Outsmart.
Dragons overhead. Stay low.
Fall back!
Matthew!
Leave him be! We have to... Mindful. It's over.
This frightening must be true. Is this really the mind flayer who could save the city? You...
City watch!
Still on my feet. One day I'll catch a break.
Creator. Destroyer. With haste.
Torment.
I strike for her!
now.
lingering.
Well, so much for peace.
Breathe deep and move. Diligence and care.
In Venium Field!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Battle of wits. Don't get too close.
Victory awaits.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Impero Divis. Impero Divis.
Make way.
Absolute.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Swords meet sorcery.
Forthwith.
Ingenium vivi. Torment.
Impero Divis.
Just get going.
Let's go.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Witching hour. In striking distance.
I won't give in. What path lies before me?
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced.
You will bleed for her.
Quickly. Not the best timing. Let's move.
Time to strike. Taking position.
fancy their chances.
Come on, can't stay idle. At the ready.
Fury. I am death.
What fools these mortals be.
Onward. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Swift and lethal.
Allow me to demonstrate.
awaits.
Sometimes the only way out is through. No hesitation.
Thought occurs to you as you gaze at the monstrosity above. Gale's orb remains an option, one that could put an end to the Absolute once and for all.
You're plotting something, aren't you? Come on then, out with it. I'd rather know before we take on that cerebral monstrosity. Viable a plan as any while staring into the maw of perdition. Shall we?
the site of domination.
That's it! We have to use the nether stones on the crown. It's the only hope we have.
Figure from my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
The crown! Cast the spell on it! Spill some blood.
Survival is all that matters. Where do I go from here? Don't waste a step.
Time to strike.
Swords meet sorcery.
Reunite!
Knight to King 5.
break.
I speak, they burn.
Force, you will join us.
Control of the nether break. Get to the crown and cast the spell. Now!
So much for the Emperor. Very well.
I will ascend. This is your end.
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
Not Lloyd. To me. Dominate! Dominate! Dominate!
Go for the throat.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I'm fury. I'm death.
Summons these mortals be.
So close! Just keep them back!
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's have some courage.
Swift and brutal.
I'm ready.
I will ascend.
Fancy their chances.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Will not submit!
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Absolute freedom!
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
wretched thing. Time to die.
This is it! Its will is weakening!
Farewell to the Nether Brain.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute!
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Master, I must obey.
nightmares and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn Illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity. Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
I can't feel the tadpole. It's gone. We're free!
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
And I'm still standing in the sun. This is incredible. Maybe whatever it changed in me was permanent. And we didn't even have to turn into mind flayers to do it. Oh, Sorry, I didn't mean to, well, you know.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope.
I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong.
It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me.
But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service I came here, and now I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden I must add my own, the loss of those I leave behind.
Lach crashed Makvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form. I will not be Ghaik. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlaakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own. Perhaps you are right. I may not be the one to lead my people, but I can still bear witness to their glory. I shall find a place for myself in a corner of these realms. For even in darkness, the stars of Tunarath will shine upon me. You were a worthy ally.
Freedom is freedom, no matter the form. I hope he finds peace with his newfound nature. It's the least he deserves.
Kulos! I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
See how the dragons flee you, Boo? Now they know you stand as this plane's protector.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smouldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Gale, please. This is not the time to be morosely lost in thought.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. And once I have, I'll return it to Mistra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free. And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, I've grown quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Ah! That might be the smartest thing you've ever said, Gale. What do you think? Time for a quick one? Before the work begins again?
I agree. We should claim whatever's left of the elf song as spoils and drink it dry. By rights, half the city belongs to us.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Poor Astarion. How he loved the sun. If only the feeling was mutual. I hope that isn't the last we see of him.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do? So are you, my friend, my companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live. in my city, with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, sun. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Hello, darling. I was just thinking about freedom. How I'm free of the parasite. Free of Cazador. How I'll never be in someone's power again. And all it cost was my life in the sun. Now I belong to the shadows. So, what happens next? What? Now? After all this? How dare you? After all I've done for you, after everything I've sacrificed. But fine. If that's what you want, so be it. There are thousands of vampires spawn in the Underdark, just waiting for a leader. I'll find them. I wish you well out there. Just don't come knocking on my door. I'll have a lot of hungry mouths to feed. It is a pity. We were rather good together. I'll never forget it. Goodbye, darling. And good luck. And all it cost was my life in the sun. Now I belong to the shadows. So, what happens next? Do you think it's possible? I suppose there is a chance. And if there's a chance, no matter how small, I'm going to take it. And it would mean setting off on another adventure together. Is that what you want? Is this what you want? I would understand if you wanted to go your own way. Good. Because, selfless as I am, I really did not want to let you go. We are rather excellent together, you know. And united, there is nothing we can't do. I can't say what the future holds for us, but I know we'll be facing it together. And we're going to have a lot of fun. And all it cost was my life in the sun. Now I belong to the shadows. So, what happens next? That does sound tediously boring. Although, if it's with you, maybe. And I'm sure trouble would find us sooner or later. It always seems to. I just need to be sure. Is this what you want? I mean, this. I would understand if you wanted to go your own way. It certainly is when you're around. We are rather excellent together, you know. And united, there is nothing we can't do. I can't say what the future holds for us, but I know we'll be... And all it cost was my life in the sun. Now I belong to the shadows. So, what happens next? We are rather good together, aren't we? I never saw myself as a hero, but fighting alongside you has been special. Maybe we could make a difference out there. Although, I do need to ask. Is that what you want? Is this what you want? I would understand if you wanted to go your own way. You... What? I didn't think you'd actually agree. How dare you? After all I've done for you, after everything I've sacrificed... But fine. If that's what you want, so be it. And all it cost was my life in the sun. Now I belong to the shadows. So, what happens next? True, the Spawn will need someone to lead them, otherwise they'll just be a murderous, blood-sucking horde. Although, I couldn't help but notice you said we should find them. Is that what you want? Is this what you want? I would understand if you wanted to go your own way. Good. Because, selfless as I am, I really did not want to let you go. We are rather excellent together, you know. And united, there is nothing we can't do. I can't say what the future holds for us, but I know we'll be facing it together. And we're going to have a lot of fun. And all it cost was my life in the sun. Now I belong to the shadows. So, what happens next? Do you think it's possible? I suppose there is a chance. And if there's a chance, no matter how small, I'm going to take it. And it would mean setting off on another adventure together. Is that what you want? Is this what you want? I would understand if you wanted to go your own way. Good. Because, selfless as I am, I really did not want to let you go. We are rather excellent together, you know. And united, there is nothing we can't do. I can't say what the future holds for us, but I know we'll be facing it together. And we're going to have a lot of fun.
Well, soldier, here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zara's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon. There's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Since the Netherbrain fell, you and Astarion have seen more of Faerun than you ever thought possible. One night, he tells you that these last 6 months of happy memories are the counterweight to 200 years of misery. The next day, you receive an invitation written in a frail hand, inviting you to a gathering back in the place where your journey together began. A chance to meet with the friends and allies who were by your side in the battle against the Absolute.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Remember the last time I heard the Ballad of the Endless Spring performed? Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
You were such a homebody, Tara.
Kill for a glass of lava wine.
Seems pretty red, but not even close.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited. You have managed to survive without me. A welcome surprise.
Now there's a face I permanently.
Aha! You see, Boo? I told you our friend was near.
There you starting to wonder if you'd show up. Hilarious. You could find work as a jester if you stumble upon a noble with more gold than taste. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever. You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it. I suppose I do, don't I? I'm glad you seem well. Trudy. I found a little cottage. Abandoned, half ruined. There's a lot of such places to be found, thanks to the Absolute's armies. I've been making it my own. You can come as soon as you please, so long as the lodgers approve of you. 4 dogs, 8 cats, 9 chickens, 6 pigeons, 4 sheep, a milk cow named Daphne, a squirrel who's far too clever for her own good, and a wolf cub I found orphaned in some woods. I've had to do far worse things with my hands. Trust me. This is no burden at all. I don't think I've ever slept more soundly than I have with my menagerie of beasts for company. Just don't tell Halsin that, or he'll want an invitation. Healing. Learning to live again. It's hard to think of all that was robbed from them, but they're intent on making every day count for double. My mother's mind still drifts every now and again, but she has more good days than not so good days. She taught me her recipe for apple and plum pie, and when I tasted it, I actually remembered it from when I was a little girl. Some things can't be taken from you, it seems. Father's making himself useful, helping me fix up the cottage and caring for the animals. You should see the amount I have now. He's been waiting years for this. Now he can't stop smiling. Sorry, I'm rambling. Family life and pastry recipes probably aren't the most interesting topics for such a historic reunion. I couldn't have said it better myself. Just be sure to take your own advice whenever you can. You've earned it. Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all. Do you ever rest? Think of all those poor, budding adventurers looking to make a name for themselves. Take some time off. Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves. I'm sure we will, but after all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few... Oh, before you go, how does a red dragon plan their day? They don't. They just wing it. Sorry. My father's got years of terrible jokes stocked up that he never got to tell me when I was younger, but lucky for him, I've never heard them. And seemingly, I am easily amused. As if you'd have me any other way. Go on, you've got mingling to do. I'll work on my punchlines some more.
I would kill for a glass of Ulava wine.
Oh, God, me.
There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over.
I play with Big Brother Scratch, but am careful. He's small.
Oh, before you go, how does they do... Sorry. My father's got years of... I know. I would have been an open book to you and no... Go on.
This seems pretty red, but... no, not even close.
Why were we scrounging in barrels?
Friend? Friend! You came! Big Brother Scratch, too! Happy. Lots! Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep, want cave. Nice lady. Happy. gonna get pets. Yes. Miss this. More. Yes. Miss this.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw. So am I. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you and Albert. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to snuggle. I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you. You know best, but a little fetch...
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these?
I expect there have been other
I remember
reunions
one
which I was
evening when
not.
we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Yeah.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
Do you...
I fear I am becoming a...
I'm going to enjoy myself. And you can't stop me. I've missed wine. Had to resort to making my own cider recently, which isn't bad, don't get me wrong. But a girl can't have fun with apples alone. Oh, hells, what? What another adventure is it? I'm quite content with my semi-retirement. The owlbear? Of course I'll have him. If he wants to come with me, that is. I'd have offered sooner, but everything was a blur after the battle. I thought he'd gone to roam free. I'll have to find somewhere for him to sleep, of course. He'd get stuck in the door of my cottage. Maybe the barn. It's as warm as anywhere, as long as he gets along with Daphne. Well, now I'm going to have to do that, aren't I? You're a bad influence, you know. I can picture the look on my parents' faces already. Well, seeing as you asked so politely... Never gets old. Don't be a stranger. You know, I never really imagined Withers as much of a party thrower. But then again, I suppose our camps weren't taking care of themselves while we were out gallivanting, were they? Indeed. Healing can only do so much. We'd likely be dead somewhere out in the wilderness if not for him. Oh no, that's all part of the fun. Not with that sort of attitude, I don't. Fine. If it gets you to crack a smile. Let me see. Oh, what did the amorous boar say to the sow? Ha, not quite. Fancy, but oink? Oh, come on, you loved it. I'll wager I'll overhear you telling that to someone else before the night is out. I suppose it's worth a try. It might... you might be onto something there. Though, the name might come here. Never gets old. Don't be a stranger.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Well now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh? Baldurians simply get on with it. Harpers have come from... My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Not so for my daughter. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing 8 ones. They might learn a thing or two. Honestly, much more sitting down than I'd like. Mistake me not. There is... But... my children are more than capable of doing it. Even the young ones tire of me. This night offers them a brief respite from me, at least. And this place, a fine spot for an adventure to begin. A fine spot indeed. Just a little... I'll find my way back. As I always do. I admit defeat. But that is the thing about home. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you. Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine. I won't send too many letters back to the gate while I'm away.
Perhaps he wishes to live vicariously through the attendees' appetite.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle,
forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough cambions to build a... Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in. I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself. I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, and he's the likes of Gortash. Can bend people's minds. Bane's chosen primed the fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin, with a few exceptions. Father's pardoned every last... He still believes in the bow and the blade, but valor is found not in the wounds you inflict. May they all take it to heart. I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire. The comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side. Well, that's enough help, or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half. Cheers to you.
Ah, our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post. Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventure. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. Me. It's all Volo. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword. But you mustn't let me hog your attention on... Don't worry, friend.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more. We have all pined for each other's company, I sense. I cannot imagine otherwise after what we shared. That bond was forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again, Oak Father willing. It is a bond that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day. You are right, of course. Now the task. And who's to say we need to make such... Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing. I know it can. For I feel the longing for old friends in my heart. I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place. That was more than worth the wait. Rest assured, my arms shall be ready. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing. In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together. My greatest purpose and greatest reward. Those children have been through more than fate had any right to cast at them, and yet they go on as resilient as anything in nature. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure. Thaniel and Oliver shall never want for friends again. You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see, my charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake. More than a few, I should think. At least I shall be equipped to explain the birds and the bees when the time comes. But I hope that time is quite a while off yet. Ha! You had asked to be tucked in next. But whatever the intrepid adventurer needed, I would have been glad to provide. I am all ears, though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image. I am glad you have kept yourself occupied. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else. I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be. As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself. They ask after you often. What you did to make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm on occasion, but I prefer not to. Even Korga may yet find true balance. By all means. I could get used to this. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company. Just a token to remember me by. It truly is splendid to see by all means. If only we could stay like that forever.
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I never imagined we'd be standing nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary part. Seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. It's nice to hear it. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run. Shractalor. I wouldn't expect you to. The capital city of the Githzerai. An exiled people, once kin with mine, until the... How Gish sent word of the rebellion. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance. Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't al- Sometimes, a sincere... Minyara Gith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. I am a warrior of the comet. My people... But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm. I admit, I've longed for his guiding wisdom more than once. Gith's son has been lost to the shadows. Soon, when the comet has risen, when the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust, I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though... Now go. I'll be back one day. This is...
When he could... God.
So, here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold campsite with no servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy. Ah, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods. Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain? True. But what better? I shall not dwell on the past, though. I feared that returning to the perhaps it was. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed. Naturally. A fledgling god is of little use. You may observe my works if you lack sufficient occupations of your own, but do not interfere. Unless you wish to learn how fleeting divinity. This night shall... I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
I'm glad for it. For this.
He's going to kill... Not the big mad bastard. The hamster.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice. I find it hard to summon up. You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little. Milil. Though if the...
Musical prayers were once offered to Milil, Lord of Song, a minor deity whose worship faded after offending the...
I'm washed up, I'm afraid. You know.
You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture.
What can I do you for? Your wish is my... etc. What song do you want? Fantastic, huh?
The whole gang is here.
Oh, shit.
my God! He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier! It's really you. I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so clean. I'd say so. Can't think of who's been carrying your pack now that Kay's out of commission. Man, we had some good times. Wish Will and I had more time to reminisce, but surviving Avernus is just non-stop. Still, having him there has been incredible. Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a... You haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier. Couldn't have said it better myself. Keep a bottle of something good. Can I look you up when I'm out? Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. Heist guards, is it good to see you again? This won't be the last time. I promise. You haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier. You don't need to ask, soldier. I won't be in Avernus forever, you know. Can I look you up when I'm out? Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Guards, is it good to see you? This won't be the last.
Seems pretty red, but no, not even close.
Ah, breathe deep, Boo. The smell of to meet again where you're.
Oh, yes. Honored, of course.
See how you're very It is just this day that Happy learned.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for. It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing achsome. That it has. Minsk once idled away a century in stone. But he and Boo have been busy in these months since we parted. Nine Fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels, and so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site, even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top...
Yes, yes!
Oh, of course.
Oh.
But enough, my friend! I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done. A powerful pairing. If love cannot cure a vampire, what can? Oh, Boo suggests a variety of arcane remedies, but love is the most potent, and by far the easiest to pronounce. Now, halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends. Will Ravengard, Lae'zel of Kresh, Astarion, We visit him much down in the dark place. Gale, the man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo Shadowheart, two gods, Halsin, Archdruid of Arch somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the... Once the guild is made of... And finally, study them well, sneak thief. For the best among them will be a guide for your guild, who never arrive.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Ooh.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance. Well, that was quite lovely. I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am you. I have to say, I'm quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mystra, to be more specific. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils. Ah, so you still remember our little lesson. It was quite something to share such a moment with you, though it vanished all too quickly. You were, of course, indulging me in submitting to such a lesson. Teaching you was hardly an effort at all. Not like my present cohort of apprentices. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake. And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned? And I couldn't be happier for you. A fitting reward for the sacrifices you made in getting here. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you. I don't see why not. Two heads are better than one. Unless you're dealing with an Etin. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come. I can't believe this is real. Never thought we'd gather like this again. It's quite... yes, it's really quite lovely.
I fear I am becoming
Nice to return to familiar environs.
I'd take grass over this any day.
Beautiful here.
I'm going to enjoy myself, and you can't stop me. Back to the shadows with you.
Oh, right. You. Hello. Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, you helped Mr. Dakarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right? That doesn't sound like him. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able. If you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important, we'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. Ta-ta. Do let me know if you spot a...
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
No doubt about it.
Has a keen eye for an
Engine's
English.
cooking hotter here. Damn.
Scrounging in Baldur. God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get...
And how have our friends fared without us? I'm glad. It would be so easy to go through everything we did and come out the other side bitter and twisted. But they deserve happiness. We all do. And I will forever be grateful to have found it with you. I do feel a little bad keeping you all to myself. After all, I get to see you every night. Go on, go mingle. Enjoy your time with the others. Bless them with your presence. I'll be here when you're ready. I'll always be here, my love. Go on. Go on, talk to the others. We have forever after all. I'm glad. It would be so easy to go... But they deserve happiness. We all do. And I will forever be grateful to have found it with you. I do feel a little bad keeping you all to myself. After all, go. I'll be here when you're ready. I'm glad. But they deserve happiness. We all do. And I will forever be grateful to have found it with you. Tempting. But you make a better ambassador for us than I do. I'll keep skulking here. I do it well, after all. I do feel a little bad keeping you all to myself. After all, I get to see you every night. Go on, go mingle. Enjoy your time with the others. Bless them with your presence. I'm glad. It would be so easy to go through everything we did, but they deserve happy. I do feel a little bad keeping you all to myself. After all, I get to see you every night. Go on, go mingle. Enjoy your time with the others. Bless them with your presence. I'll be here when you're ready. I'll always be here, my love.
Oh, pardon me. I can't believe this is quite...
We should make this a tradition. Well, seeing as you asked so politely. Careful. I might not let go. Don't be...
Nature. What more could I wish for? It truly is splendid to... I was just thinking the very same. Your embrace makes me feel safer than any armor could. It truly is splendid to see always. Your embrace makes me feel safer than
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel? I am pleased to enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou did what indeed? The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving. To you.
drunk and make me feel. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do and I still want to live.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death.
Cold as
I feel your heart beating my soul, our futures bound, our bodies know. Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only leave. I can't go yet, don't let me die. I'll never stop until I'm done. But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in peace. I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I hear your heart beating my soul, our endings bound, our bodies know. I can't go yet,
don't let me die.
I want to live,
My only one. There's more to do if we can only leave. The clock won't stop and this is what we get. in. Oh, darling, get me drunk and make me feel it's not my fault. I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins. I broke my chains. There's more to do, and I still want to live.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death.
Cold as
I feel your heart beat in my soul. Our futures bound, our bodies know. Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh, darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only leave. I can't go yet, don't let me die. I'll never stop until I'm done. But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in peace. I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I hear your heart beat in my soul. Our endings bound, our bodies know. I can't go yet,
don't let me die.
I want to live,
My only one. There's more to do if we can only live. The clock won't stop, and this is what we get.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
And thus, I honor my mother.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
What in all the sweet hells are you doing?
Together,
All who still draw breath bow to you. Your authority is unmatched. Your power is absolute. To raise or ruin empires lies with you now. But how shall you wield it? You have come so far. Once you wished for nothing more than to survive. But now your dreams are far, or so it would have been. Had you not indulged too often in the power that the Olympics provided. Now the scales demand to be balanced. Ceramorphosis beckons. Luckily, the illithid powers were but one aspect of your might. You remain in control, now and always. Time to exercise your will. This is but the first conquest. Every realm shall quake at your power. Every tongue shall speak your name in awe. Every god shall perish in your shadow. This world is yours. Now for the rest.
Hall was once a beacon of promise. I'd need a ream of parchment longer than an elder brain. But I'm ready. That's the word you need to hear. If you call on me...
A thought occurs to you.
You're plotting something, aren't you? Come on, then. I thought I made my feelings plain. I do not want to take that step. Not anymore. Tell you what you want to hear, then ascend by myself and take on the brain alone, you know? Sometimes I wish I were a more selfish man. Life would be so much easier. But, alas, you're right. The orb is the only way. All that's left for me to do is spirit you away to safety. You ready? No. Let me do this on my terms. There's endless wonder out there. Forgamus, Inferni, Blandimenta. Up you go then, Gale. Let's make this count. The whole world's watching.
Come to die. Come to live. Surrender and live. Thrall!
Thrall? No, I think you're mistaken. The name's Gale of Waterdeep. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Though our time together will be exceptionally brief. Farewell, and happy land.
Everything you did, everything you...
He succeeded. He destroyed the nether brain. The parasite. It's with it. Dead along... But Gale... He's gone. He sacrificed his life for everyone. He may not have been a warrior, but he fought better than any of us.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I knew that my destiny was to liberate I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part. You helped me But first, carry my hope. Carry...
Duty. I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus.
Lach crashed Macvlek. So be it. Litka Tavkim crashed.
Kulos! I can never forget you. To the skies!
The Githyanki are leaving us. An unlikely place to...
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing.
So, what now? I don't know about...
We can spare more than a moment for Gale. And more than one drink.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah!
Be well, Astarion. Hide while you must. But do not think your city...
We did it. So...
No, we... So...
It's over. And it's all because of you, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the...
Hello. And all it... So, what happens next?
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design...
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking my wrath. Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of you. The pain warps through you, obliterate. Silence. For the first time in a long time, thoughts are entirely away. And then, gravity. Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
It's done. The Netherbrain is
My powers.
I should feel relieved.
And we didn't even have to turn into mind flayers to do it. Sorry, I didn't mean to, well, you know.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape, I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people. To return, I was wrong. It seems I can only... You helped me, but first, carry my hope.
Duty. I will carry your hope, Prince.
Lach crashed Macvlek. I will not rest. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas. While I still have one, perhaps you are right. I shall find a...
He does not deserve to be an outcast. I hope he finds peace wherever he makes his home.
I can never forget you. To the skies!
See how the dragons...
With the Githyanki god, but it seems that Gale's might.
Gale, is something the matter?
The crown. If I salvage, shall cure me of my affliction, and I'll finally be free. And the more, if this adventure has taught me anything, aside, I'm sure Mistra will...
I'm not sure about, drink in hand, but I think we've all earned some reckless abandon. How about you? Any thoughts on what's next?
Heroically spoken. We must...
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Astarion. Gods, what a horror. To feel the sun on your...
We did it, soldier. So, how...
No, we can't.
You can't.
So...
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, you have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Hello, darling. I was just thinking about freedom. How I'm free of the parasite. free of Cazador. How I'll never be in someone's power again. And all it cost was my life in the sun. Now I belong to the shadows. So, what happens next? We are rather good together, aren't we? I never saw myself as a hero. Maybe I would understand. We are, and we...
God. Imps of... Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Since the Netherbrain fell, you and Astarion have seen more of Faerun than you ever thought possible. One night, he tells you that these last 6 months of happy memories are the counterweight to a chance to meet with the friends and allies who were by your side in the battle against the Absolute.
You made it! Now the revelry can truly begin.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of summer.
I'm flattered by the attention, darling, but don't you want to check?
You have managed to survive without me.
And how have our friends fared? I'm glad. It would be so easy, but they deserve happiness. We all do. Go up. I'll be here when you're... Go.
Oh, yes. On. It is well for... So, 9, but... Yes. Oh. But enough, my friend. I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done. Embrace me, my friend! And should you feel a squirming, know that it is only Boo. Or perhaps the buffet has gone bad. You are quite coated in hamster hair. Now, wherever you go, Boo goes too. A powerful... Oh, now we lay a stop. Go.
Now,
there you are. Well, Professor Gale Dakari. Well, that was quite lovely. I'm glad you're as pleased as... I have to say, I fear I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic... Still. Oh, they try their best. And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned? I've told my student I'll be delighted to introduce... Excellent. I knew you wouldn't be able to... Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selfless...